Contrary to what you may think, the little Windows alert that you may have heard during the song, that was not part of it. That was me preparing a failsafe mechanism. Welcome everyone. Uh yeah, this again, huh? Well, you know me. I am a glutton for punishment and pain, but someone's gotta do it. Well, that's what I keep telling myself all these streams. But yeah, painkiller, a good old painkiller yet again. We're halfway into the series with Resurrection, so before I boot up the game, how about we do a brief history lesson, a recap of events so far, to put this entry in the extended painkiller universe into perspective. So this all started out in 2004 when People Can Fly, a Polish-based studio, put out the original Painkiller and its first expansion, Battle Out of Hell. Then the game garnered some attention. It was fairly well received and became popular. Like, people certainly appreciated what it had to offer in the wonderful world of FPS games. So, naturally, that pushed more entries to follow. However, those would not be on behalf of People Can Fly. No. Our boys were supposed to make another game for a different publisher. However, things went awry. Their sponsor backed out, and the original dev got into financial trouble. Eventually, Epic reared its ugly head around the corner, got some of it, People Can Fly's stock shares, eventually gobbled up the company. And yeah, that was about it for People Can Fly. But that didn't stop the publisher of Painkiller, Dreamcatcher Interactive, from you know trying to squeeze a little more money. So they actually reached out to other devs, most of them hailing from the modding community, because believe it or not, Painkiller actually used to have a thriving modding community around it. First one to gain recognition was Overdose by Mindware Studios, which we've played, and that actually, I would say, in terms of quality, stands mm, roughly around the original Painkiller, because, I mean, it's pretty much a full-on game, content-wise. That was 2007, and come 2009, Homegrown Games gets picked up by Dreamcatcher, and they get financial support for turning Resurrection, yet another fan-made mod, into its own, well, shall we say add-on, because it's not nearly the scope of Overdose content-wise, as far as I'm aware. And that's where we're currently at. Now, here's the fun little bit. As it stands, Resurrection is currently the lowest ranking game in the Painkiller franchise. It was not received very well, to say the least, and I will be the one to judge that. we shall see tonight if, well, the negative reviews were warranted. So, that will be it for me for rambling about the background stuff, in case, well, any of you were interested in, shall we say, the meta surrounding Painkiller. I do find this kind of stuff fascinating, because, well, you'd be surprised how many well-known brands intertwine in seemingly obscure properties. I would say Painkiller is in that weird kind of spot where it does have some recognition, but at the same time it's kinda niche. Now, based on previous experiences with your good old Painkiller, I actually dug around and found a way to stream this game in borderless windowed mode, which, thank goodness, because that might save us a lot of grief in terms of pure technical issues. That's the plan, anyway. Powered by GameSpy. Man, just looking at this loading card, you feel like an old man. You could slap in like an ad for a Voodoo graphics card to add in. Well, I think the game might be a little too old to remember Voodoo, but you get the sentiment I'm coming from. So as you can see, we're pretty much working with the same engine. It's supposed to be upgraded, but Lord only knows what's that supposed to mean. Just gonna make sure that thing's running. Alright, capture is on, perfect. Do I want to do this on normal or nightmare? Fuck it, well, for the pure, true Painkiller experience, we have to go on the hard difficulty.
My name is William Sherman, and I am dead.
That's gonna be me by the
day I died,
tonight.
I heard no angels singing. There was no bright light, no merciful God, no heaven, only incredible pain and never-ending darkness. I know I'm in hell now, and I have to pay for all my sins.
I see that we're going for the Max Payne kind of narrative.
Once, when I still walked amongst the living, they called me Wild Bill. I was a high-class assassin, a perfect killing machine. For money, I murdered hundreds of people.
Look at this chubby boy.
Too high, no job too dirty. My clients always were men in suits and ties, from high governmental positions. They never identified themselves. I killed all who opposed their interests, unwanted politicians in poor countries,
good face,
weapons smugglers.
Looks like DSP when shaved.
I liked it. Sometimes too much. I remember my last day in the living world. I'd just another job to do, another country, another city, another target. Since the first briefing for that mission, I had a very bad feeling. I knew something wrong would happen, something very wrong. But the payment was good, easy to do. No problem for a professional.
But then it all went to hell.
It happened in the shadow of the cathedral. No coincidence, I'm sure. There it was. The place where evil men should die. There I waited for the bing bang. The car, a deadly trap. The night before I mounted C4 to the bottom side. The wiring was simple. Wouldn't be my first barbecue. There they were, the mobsters. Stereotype gangsters. Too much gel in their hair. Shiny cufflinks. Ridiculous shades.
Like stereotype
Their
YouTubers.
crimes were the usual stuff. Corruption, money laundering, drug dealing, and dozens of murders. But all that didn't piss off my client. He wanted me to knock their lights out because the mobster family interfered with him in a construction deal. Several millions worth. It's always all about the money. Greed is one of the deadly sins, so they say. Everything seemed to go well. They got into the car at the right time. I was sure I'd accomplished my mission. But then, I heard the sound. I saw the bus just turning into the street, driving directly into the explosion range. This wasn't part of the plan. This was all a horrible mistake. Immediately I knew I had to do something. I could see the driver, all the passengers in the bus, men and women, children, all civilians, all dead very soon if I would just let it happen. By all costs, I had to prevent a massacre.
Since when did you have a conscience?
Nothing could stop it anymore. I had only a few seconds left before the mobster's car and everything around would blow up in a big explosion. I ran onto the street. I cried and waved my hands, wanted the bus to turn away. Yes, I may be a perfect killing machine, an assassin, but I am not a slaughterer of the innocent.
Okay, that explains it.
Blood on my hands. In the very last moments of my existence, I did.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of
good
screen caps for
the first time in my life.
the
I prayed to
reaction
God
memes.
to spare all their lives, but God didn't listen. And then everything turned into a burning light. First there was pain, then there was only death.
You're supposed to say killer.
A terrible sin
For a
happened
terrible
that
pun.
day. I was responsible for the death of more than 24 people. I murdered them all. Their bodies lay on the street, burnt, torn to pieces, disgraced. Men, women, children. The innocent, the guilty. With my bloody craft, I made no exception. I died with my victims that day. I, the slaughterer of the innocent. Thou shalt not kill. So they say.
Dude, you already fucked up when
The
you
column of
became
fire
a
and smoke went up to the
professional
sky.
assassin. You don't get
The
to
cathedral was still
preach the moral
watching.
high ground.
I felt my soul leaving the world behind, falling down into a never-ending darkness. I knew the time had come to pay my bill for all the terrible things I'd done
There
in
is
my
a
life.
heavy-headed narrative.
In this
Jeez.
universe, there's a place for people like me, and it's called Hell. Out of the eternal abyss, I heard a loud laughter beyond all bearing. I knew the devil would welcome me in his realm.
Yeah. That was the kind of devil that I would expect from Tenacious D. But, not bad, I'd say. A little hammy, but that was alright. I've definitely seen worse fan-made cutscenes. Like all of Nostalgia Critics content. Just in case you forgot who's responsible for whatever's about to transpire. There you go. You could point your fingers at these guys. But remember, fan-made product. I wonder how much they got paid. Probably enough not to worry about making video games, but we shall see. At least I don't remember coming across anything else from Homegrown. Well, it certainly looks familiar. looks about the same, I would
Where am
say.
I? What is this thing of blades and light in my hand?
You are the bearer of the Painkiller, a weapon for the souls of warriors lost between heaven and hell. You'll find other souls, creatures and demons attacking you. This is the weapon to fight them off. You will find others too.
The Painkiller? Huh. Okay, let's see what this can do.
So there's the pile drop. Didn't take long. These executioners I recognize from the first game, but not our chunky meat boys.
In pain.
Oh boy, we got another talker. Hopefully not to the extent of Belial, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. Hello Dan, you're just in time. You missed the opening cutscene, but basically, we're a new guy altogether. He hasn't been a good boy, to say the least. He's got blood on his hands, and, well, just another tourist in hell. Or purgatory, I don't know anymore. But that raises the question, just how many of you freaking guys are casually strolling, being badasses and slaying demons? Do I get to play that part when I die? Do I casually just obtain this cool blade of destruction and get to slay demons? Probably not. Finish the level using only painkillers, so our starting weapon. Alright, I gotta check something. Oh, yep. You know, it's the pain engine when you can build momentum through jumping. This is gonna be how we're be swoosing through the levels. This definitely looks familiar in terms of visuals, but it seems like the assets have been upgraded a bit. There's definitely a little more polish to the textures and models. The water looks better too. Alright, gotta remember to collect the souls for my sicko mode. Or whatever it's canonically called in the universe, already kinda forgot. You know, I never got to actually use the blade proper in Vanilla and Overdose, so I didn't actually realize you could shoot it while it's spinning. At least that's how it may have worked in the very first Painkiller. Thinking about it now, Overdose may have not even had it. Alright, what's happening here?
Don't dare to rise again.
Those were some questionable hitboxes. Like, that blade clearly went through them. Yeah, there's definitely something off about these third boxes. Is the music a little too loud compared to my audio? Asking for prosperity's sake. Oh, there you are. I see we have a little issues with pathfinding. Again, another familiar aspect of the series.
This is madness.
Dying? Is that you, buddy? Ooh. Hey! The stake launcher, haven't seen you in ages. Hell yeah. Yep. We got ragdoll physics. Very nice.
What is this place all about?
This place reflects the place of your death, but also the shades of grey in your own soul. Find the way to your light side, and perhaps you can be saved from hell.
Why didn't I go straight to hell?
I am one of the Eliahim. I will guide you through this realm if you prove yourself worthy.
Okay. I assume by worthy you mean trial through combat. Gotta get all that shmoney for all the upgrades I'm gonna probably miss, because already I turned my back on the level challenge, but that's no biggie. Maybe we'll get some cards along the way. Certainly a lot of gold pickups. Oh yeah, almost like 2k in this level alone, jeez. 7 secrets, so we gotta be on the lookout. Right, where do you want me to go? The sound design has always been a key part of Painkiller, I feel, so if the soundtrack were to suck, that's like, why are you even bothering? Now, I may have a love-hate relationship with the series, which for long-time viewers shouldn't be a surprise given my previous experiences. But if there's definitely one thing I absolutely adore about the killer, is just the atmosphere done through the presentation, the sound design, the creature design. All of these make for a beautiful art piece, I feel. Like, it definitely shines in terms of this is memorable. What's the stink loud, and why do I hear screams of the dead. So how did things go yesterday with Umikawa? Where did you finish the stream last night? Hmm? Okay. I passed through the trigger, but things are not happening. Nade, perhaps? Nope, that's indestructible. Do we have any other way to go? Maybe I should go back up? That's a no. Is there anything else I'm missing? I would have expected another wave of enemies to spawn in after I had gone onto the pentagram, but no such thing has occurred. So I'm guessing you want me to do something around here, but what exactly? It's not the pillars. Am I already stuck, like, 10 minutes into the first level? Surely you jest. It's a very shiny texture. Sure, that's how it's supposed to look. Something doesn't seem right here. I'm gonna try... No, I've already stepped through state trigger, haven't I? See, this is where the noise is coming from, but... What the heck? See, normally you'd rely on the level marker to tell you what you're supposed to be doing, but to say the least, nothing happening. And it would appear I've exhausted all means of exploring, so unless I'm missing something obvious. I can't believe I have to pull up a guide already. It is what it is. I'd rather know for sure. So give me a minute and I'll see what's happening here. Okay, I'm blind. Very obvious, huh? That was not very cool.
This is madness.
It sure is. And it's only gonna get crazy from here on out. I mean, I wouldn't say it was an issue with the lighting per se, but it's just that that little entryway also a good spawn.
Die in pain.
This little entryway does not stick out. Definitely could have made it a little more noticeable. Gotta scrounge all the health I can afford.
This is madness.
For sure. I mean, I guess we got to a point where we grew out of that design choice. So now it just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Ah, yes, those ghosts. The ones that you can't even hurt. But they sure can hurt you.
madness.
Yeah, let's go dodge the spookums. At least they could have given this guy a greater quip repertoire. Like Belial, if he was gonna spout one-liners constantly.
Stay dead.
Welcome to the grindhouse. Population, you. In the tradition of old school shooters, remember to quick save a lot. I don't know, maybe you can hurt them, it's just that it's tough to tell, since they don't really have
Stay dead.
visible reactions. Also good for friendly fire. This bit of the cathedral in particular feels very Diablo 2-like. Like that lighting over there? Don't think I didn't see you spazzing out. I very well acknowledge the maddening physics. Chunky footsteps. Like my man is wearing some military grade boots.
Don't dare to rise again.
I picked the wrong time to walk into their shots. One thing to note, the loading times are definitely faster than I remember them to be, which is good, because in the last two, those were pretty atrocious, especially in the later levels.
Stay dead.
Hey, friendo. I think the lighting might be affecting their texture work. It looks a little wonky in the distance.
Die in pain.
Alright, we got a good kill count. Maybe I shouldn't touch every barrel in sight.
Don't dare to rise again.
Are we? Gotta keep schmoving. Oh, you're a chunky Hulk. Probably a champion variant of this enemy.
Find the tunnel to the twisted part of this cathedral.
Thank you, Guardian Angel. If only Daniel had someone as helpful and not a naked woman covered with a towel that backstabbed him in the end. Well, you never know who this little helpful character can turn out in the end. So how secret are the secrets? If there's a whole 7 of them, they certainly are not immediately noticeable. Maybe, just maybe, yeah, there's something going on over there. How do I get to these? I see. Yeah, let's just say that the physics of the pain engine are a beast of its own. Alright, onwards and upwards. A lot of story-driven shooters attempt to introduce a horror-like atmosphere and fail because they miss the point. In my opinion, sometimes turning the music completely off and just relying on pure ambience is the way to go. Dogs. It's a health pickup right there. I wish to obtain it through means of very clunky jumping. I watched a speedrun of Serious Sam 4 recently from HDQ, which actually has one of the devs as a co-host, and he openly admitted during a point that obtaining some secrets through parkouring was absolutely the intended way. Like, they knew people love this kind of stuff. So that's absolutely what they were going for. Oh, dude, I believe Siberian Mayhem comes out tomorrow on Steam, so I'll be sure to hit up Frosty and look forward to the imminent bro-up. Alright, they fade away after a while. No biggie. Almost feels Half-Life with parts like how we're just traversing narrow corridors, occasionally engaging combat.
Stay dead.
Except in Half-Life, enemies don't tend to pop out of thin air. Not the last time I checked, anyway. Jokes aside, your starting gear actually one-shots with the special fire all of these mooks, so it's not a weapon to sleep on. Armor, definitely want that. But first...
Die in pain.
Exactly.
You watch the throat of the Leviathan you are supposed to flee. Even in the heart of darkness. Even in the heart of darkness.
Lady, can you, like, tone down with the filter? I can hear you just fine. Ooh. Is this where Diablo resides? Heavy drums inbound. Also, plenty of spookums. And this meaty boy.
Stay dead.
Gotta say, this is some bizarre terrain to traverse and casually platform on while fighting enemies. Hey, what's up, Ronan? Okay, that's an obstacle.
die in pain.
As proven time and time again, the enemies aren't particularly smart. They like to get stuck, lose their pathfinding, trying to go at my throat, so sniping them is the way to go. Whenever you feel like it, my man. I am down to clown in Quackers. How are the servers doing? Has the tide subsided with the initial hype, or are still people going at it in the game's multiplayer? Anyone left? Well, how did you get up there? God, this reminds me of the previous entries where I actively had to hunt for mobs at some point because they would really get lost somewhere in the level's geometry.
Don't dare to rise again.
I think they're just spawning in from up above. Also, that's a full health pickup, which I would very much like to obtain, but how am I gonna do that? Hey. Well, it's official, you can definitely climb up here. That was a stock scream, if I've heard one. It's not quite Wilhelm, but... Yep. So now they're having a contest. Jumps looks way out of the way. I wonder if I can get stuck on this arch and just spam jump until I reach the health pickup. I'm gonna need momentum for this. Nope. But that's a treasure. Let's give this one more try. Oop. The reverb on that. So music's back for whatever reason. Yoink. They really like using giant bee skulls as gateways in your boomer shooters. Doom 3 pulled that off. Serious Sam pulled it off at some point.
Stay dead.
Alright. Getting close to entering demon form, so I'm gonna spare the last pickup until we reach a combat zone.
The stairway to light, difficult to climb for those whose souls bear the weight of guilt.
You could very well just tell me that it's arbitrarily meant to be confusing to climb. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Alright then. Somehow, I mitigated fall damage. Also, you remember how I used to complain on the previous two games not giving you enough passive health pickups? Resurrection seems to have acknowledged that issue, because you got plenty of bigger and full health refills just lying around. Good. Just let me casually clip into the stairs. That's fine. Certainly rubbing my taste for non-Euclidean geometry the right way. Oh, hello there. We got explosive doggos. demolished. Uh-oh. Please? Oh, thank you. Yeah, demon time, or whatever you want to call it. Whatever is the quote-unquote official term in Painkiller lore. It's one of the most fun mechanics the game has to offer. Ooh. Hey, no. You ever think about that draw distance in the video games?
This is madness.
More. Well, good thing that's blurry, because otherwise I'd have some explaining to do. Can't have that on Twitch. No, sir.
Stay dead.
Stay dead and out of bounds, more like. You know, this almost feels like a throwback to Fear's nail gun. It may as well be the exact same thing, but with a different trajectory. But the fact that the models just freak out on impact is part of the experience. Also, purple. Much purple. Deep purple, in fact. Most unfortunate. I kept feeling one of your hurt noises is straight up lip from Belial. It's the exact same pitch.
Don't dare to rise again. Madness.
What are you even clinging on to? Ah, beautiful. And they want to remove this kind of fun from video games, would you believe it? The day ragdolls completely disappear from in-game physics is the day I quit video games. Yep. Y'all having a good time down there? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Alright, we gotta ring around the rosy a little bit, just to have the ghosties go bye-bye. You know, some bunny hopping here and there.
This is madness.
So news have reached to me that the Zelda 64 PC build is coming out next month. Well, guess I'm gonna finally experience Ocarina of Time
This
on the best medium available,
is madness.
complete with shaders and graphical enhancements. Man, it is still my greatest regret that the Doom 64 mod for Mario's PC release is pretty much in limbo because the creator went AOL. No one knows what's going on with him.
Die in pain.
It's a shame because he was making such good progress. I would have loved to show the early build at least, but it's not even for download anymore. What's that projectile? Did you just hit scan me? You dingus? He most certainly did. You numbskull. Come on. Yeah, there we go. You kinda need to recoil from the staircase. Just constructed at a very funny angle. Someone was definitely a little drunk when putting that in place. Ooh. Nice. Free refill. A lot of times I fail to acknowledge these wacky shenanigans that transpire on the screen because I'm just so used to janky games at this point that I'm kind of desensitized to it, but don't worry. on the inside, it still never ceases to amuse me. At the very least, it brings a smile to my face. Anything on the scaffolding? Hey. Well, that got them angry.
Don't dare to rise again.
Missed all my shots. Man, for an engine originating in the mid-2000s, this looks beautiful. I mean, sure, you can definitely see, like, some crunch and a bit of jagginess to these details, but from a full-on perspective, this is a gorgeous environment. Especially with the added lighting, special effects.
Don't dare to rise again.
Here comes the cavalry. One of the last waves, I would say.
Don't dare to rise again. Don't dare to rise again.
Oh shit! Talk about a jump scare moment. Now these guys got the right idea with their slick movement.
Die in pain.
No, just 4 more. Look at the way his head bubbles upon impact. It's okay, friend, it'll be over soon. Didn't notice before, but there's some writing on his body. Probably of occult nature. Oh, there you go. Took him a little bit to get unstuck. Come on. Aw. What's the matter? Too fat to get through? What a shame. Well, there you go. That's the first level. And I missed one dude who might be guarding one of the 6 secrets I missed. Yeah, oddly enough, a lot of these pickups could easily count as secrets, because they're not immediately noticeable. But the game certainly has, well, the series has a very particular description of what counts as secret or not. The more obnoxious it is to reach the item and out of your way, the greater the likelihood that it actually counts to the secret pool. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Getting stuck between these two wooden beams. I just want to get on this one and then line my way. There's no crouching in Painkiller, just so that we're in the clear. It's not a series that was built with that kind of feature in mind. Why is this so finicky? Oh, hang on. What if I... Yeah, when I said the pain engine is a little jank, this is where it starts to show. But I'm sure the speedrunning community, if there exists one for Painkiller, has a lot of fun covering new exploits. Why is this so difficult? It shouldn't be. There we go. See? That counted. Exon the Forbidden Valley. I've got nothing in my card pool yet. Maybe I'll be fortunate enough to obtain the next one. Impressions so far, this is definitely Painkiller, right? We got some familiar territory, but at the same time, I do appreciate there being more health pickups. It's definitely making this whole experience less aggravating, and that was one of my biggest complaints. Like, on harder difficulty, it's already tough enough to manage your health by fighting waves upon waves of enemies, among which certain devs, like in Overdose, like to put in a lot of hit scanners, and that's nasty. Okay, the enemy pool jumped into 600, so get ready for a long level.
The Valley of the Lost. Thousands of souls are stuck here. Souls that didn't make it to heaven or hell. They have lost their memories, and only hate for those who still remember keeps them roaming around.
Rain effect, though.
This is madness.
Here come the zombos.
Die in pain.
Oh, some new guys. They're kind of the skeleton warriors from the first game, but, well, not quite. They got new models. Ooh. They're fast. Like, they're catching up with me, even while some bunny hopping. Fortunately, this is where having a little more extensive arena comes in handy. Beats fighting these goons in awkward tight corridors. Before I pop the next stage trigger, let's have a look around. Appreciate the scenery. And prize peel. For any goodies. Like here. That's Mazel's secret. Oh, smack.
Don't dare to rise again.
Wait a minute, so that actually... Oh yeah, actually did push the state trigger by going there. Surprisingly. Hey. There's also stuff down here. Ah, 1 minute. Just gotta go offline on Steam. Those notifications out of the way. Also, Dine, what are you doing on Strive? For shame. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Stay dead.
Is that a new toy I see? With my beautiful eyes. Already? Well, I'll take it. Yes, for those tuning in who are not familiar with the way Painkiller swings, yes, this is A rocket launcher that doubles as a chain gun. Not the opposite. Not what you'd normally expect.
This
And you know what?
madness.
I'm perfectly okay with it. Don't know if I want to waste ammo for it yet, but well, you know what? The game's throwing it my way, so let's have some fun.
You touched the crystal. The heart of the cemetery is now open.
Alright. Crystal has been touched. So I assume now we go the long way around that I just started trotting casually. Oh my. Okay, they're spawning in from two ways, so I'm gonna try and get the high ground, Star Wars style. Or not, because they're not letting me. Holy shit. They just clipped me on the other side. What the hell? It's kind of amazing, actually.
Don't dare to rise again.
Who's left? You.
I'm in pain.
And you. Well, that's over 100 baddies out of the way. Right. Oh. That is most appreciated right now. And health pickup right there. And all of this juicy ammo. That's the good stuff. Alright, which way? It's down here. Besides explosives. Should have done this earlier, to be honest.
Pain.
Beautiful. Quite a slippery terrain I'm working with, but spamming jump helps us traverse.
The heart of the cemetery keeps locked to those who haven't touched the Crystal of Hope, which can be found very close to the cathedral's exit.
Ah, I see, so I kinda... Oh. Excuse me? I was talking here. Rude. Buddy. You feel like dying yet? Thanks. That's what I was gonna say before I was rudely interrupted. There's a bit of more open levelness, shall we say, with the way you kind of have to run around looking for specific objectives rather than just from one encounter trigger to the next. I'm fine with that, so long as it's cohesive and intuitive. Anywho.
Don't dare to rise again. Die in pain.
Some of you have figured out the problem. The conundrum. What is up with you and getting stuck on the geometry of the level? Oh my. That's dangerous.
Pain.
not quite of the woods yet, or the cemetery rather, in the sense that there's more of you. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Yikes. That cat deferred even in death. Let me see if we can get that chalice up there. Good. Now, do I want to get on a tree or immediately here? Would that even be the optimal way of climbing up? I don't know.
Pain.
Ooh. See, this I have an issue with. The fact that mobs spawn without any sort of sound cue. In Serious Sam, you'd have like a teleport swoosh going on. If, say, you initiated a trap. But here, no such luck, so you can easily get screwed. You're not paying attention. Maybe I need to get up the tree. Or here, perhaps? Cool. It's not as easy as one would expect. Now it's treasure, so I don't know if it's worth the hassle. Or it could be a holy item. I don't even remember what those do. Maybe we'll get back to you. Maybe.
Stay dead.
Red mist bad. Oh. Hang on. This could be our ticket. The rooftop. I just gotta be quick about it. Hey! Nice. Ooh. Come on. Hey. But it didn't count as a secret, so I feel robbed. Like now.
Don't dare to rise again.
Oh, the woes of not having any help on you. All these souls, mine. Right for the taking. Shotgun ammo, but no shotty yet. A little concerning.
Don't dare to rise again.
Alright. That's the demon term again. I'm gonna make the most of it. That was decent. But now I have angered a lot of baddies.
Stay dead.
What's that noise? It's supposed to be wind? Ah. Steaks. A classic parting gift to the dead. this is where I'm supposed to trigger the next wave, so we'll do just that. And I believe that will take me down to where I originally made my casual inspection. Maybe.
This is madness.
Now we're going more towards the dungeon. So completely off the beaten track. So I'm gonna leave this for now here. And see what's down the valley. Besides fall damage. Yeah, let's just carefully slide down. That is most definitely where the map ends. Here they come.
Don't dare to rise again.
There's Red Skull. Big and angry. As per usual.
Die in pain. This is madness.
Some grenades would have been perfect right about now. Any kind of explosives, really. The heck am I even going?
This is madness.
Right? Good enemy. no feedback from dealing damage to him whatsoever. Like this guy already. Yeah, you go down.
This is madness.
So we really could be going two ways about this. How odd. Ooh. I'm kinda running low on ammo for this kinda combat speed. They drop beefier souls. Give me a little more health. The babies go first. You'll give me a little more breathing room for the fat piece. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of pickups right now, so gonna have to be conservative about ammo spending. So back to the Painkiller trademark, the weapon. Not to be confused with Painkiller, the critically acclaimed arena shooter series.
This is madness.
Where are you off to, friendo?
Stay dead.
Ooh, just what I needed. Some health would also be excellent right about now. Can get a good grenade ricochet going.
Die in pain. Don't dare to rise again.
Sorry, pooches, but you don't get to follow me. I don't know what's your problem.
Die in pain.
But yeah, listen to the man. Well, ain't that wonderful?
Stay dead.
Well, that was kind of cute. They made a little doggos from the cells inside. Thing up here. Oh. Brain is stopping me from advancing. I guess we do keep gun going this way.
Stay dead.
Ooh. Game did not like that. It was certainly did not. Oof. Well, thankfully, the purest windowed mode saved my ass, and we got out of that relatively unscathed. surprised it took this long for the game to bucket. The last one is here. This is after I got all my goodies, right? Yeah, I believe so. Surprise! Ooh. That's a completely new arena below us. Makes me want to explore cemetery then. Because I want to know if there's two ways to go about this level, or am I kind of pushing my sequence breaking talents? It'd be kind of fun if you could totally just disregard what the level tells you to do through the Guardian Angel and just go about your way. Alright, let me climb up here. Very skillfully.
Stay dead.
Oh my, getting a little too proud of my taste.
Die in pain.
You destroyed the ritual of the lost souls. The passage over the bridge is now open.
Is it? Cause I kind of made my way through there without any trouble. Like, there was nothing stopping me really from just going there. With or without your consent. Well, I guess this armor is just staying here forever then. So there is a predetermined path, and you're supposed to go through a series of events, but in an interesting twist, I've already cleared the path for myself significantly, which is okay in my book. Alright, how did you two get up here exactly? Hmm? Care to explain? Bet you won't.
Die in pain.
That's not gonna work. But that will.
Die in pain.
May as well be ahead in the killing game. Effectively, that just saved me dealing with a bunch of enemies right off the bat. This guy's kind of a dick, so I'm not gonna waste any resources on him. Let's save up as much of these pickups as I can, at least the health ones, because I already have a lot of hit points. That's probably the most I ever can drink any painkiller run. which again speaks a lot on how generous this iteration is in giving you ammo. Oh, bastard.
Stay dead.
Anymore. We're effectively approaching the 2/3 of the enemy count threshold. Oh, plenty. Plenty. Here come a lot of swool. Beefy boys. But that's fine, we can pile them up and get some explosive AoE.
Stay dead.
It's strange, but you have to stay on top of large enemies to collect the larger pickups this time. Normally you'd have a red variant of the soul particle stay on screen. At least that's how it worked in Vanilla and Overdose. I'm afraid whoever worked on the level structure-wise, well, I appreciate his efforts at adding definition and plenty of verticality. I don't think he took into account that the computer-controlled mobs don't like that kinda attention. Now, do I get to the top or just explore? The structure certainly stands out. And there are pickups, so that means you're meant to get up there somehow. Not sure what's the intended way of progressing, if there is something of the sort. I'd find like a good ledge I could spring myself from. Well, maybe this, well, staircase is saying a bit too much, but maybe. Hey. This is as far as I can get here. Oh! Don't know how I did that, but it worked. I knew there was a point to all this platforming. Might be it, as far as I'm concerned, so let's explore this portion. Hey, you're fine. Don't cry. Oh, that triggered some hostiles. Ah, that's it. That angered the local populace of demons and cursed souls. Yeah, there we go. Massive help reward. Alright, so if it's not up, Could there be something down here? Oh. Sneaky.
Pain.
A hidden path to your goal is hidden in these catacombs. A path where you can cross the valley without killing all of the lost souls here.
Huh. Well, thank you. I appreciate the screen clear. Free of charge. Got some nice juicy hell brewing in this scream potion. Must be the mandragora they use to add in, you know, that special taste. Oh no no, Gravidad. Yeah. You should have died.
Stay dead.
Remember the drunkards that breathe fire on you through the power of alcohol poisoning? I do. Oh no, no.
Stay dead.
Okay. As far as I can tell, this is a dead end. It's the casual old area for the lost souls to hang around, drink alternately. We got other options.
Don't dare to rise again.
Yeah, I thought so. Ooh.
This is madness.
I call that progress. Sir? Are you clipping through boundaries again? Oh, there you go. Glad I could be of help.
Don't dare to rise again. This is madness.
I'm glad those hellhounds are as dumb as they look.
This is madness.
Because usually kamikazes in video games are a pain in the ass. These ones are cute in their tomfoolery. Fuck. Okay, game.
This is madness.
Hey, you mind giving me some visual cues?
This is madness.
Oh, I recall these tentacle freaks. You're from Overdose. I remember now. You caused me a lot of anguish. So I'm not happy to see your kind again. Definitely could have done without some enemy comebacks and throwbacks. This guy is cool though. Skull Golem. Yeah, The arena's gonna be spicy. I have to try and get out to a more open area and then get these guys in some kind of cluster so we can take them out easier. So let's get out of here before they spawn in large quantities. Yeah, there we go. There is already an improvement.
Die in pain.
I smell an opportunity. Oh my god. Jesus. That is beautiful, the way they all got stuck in that little goal, perfectly aligned for a grenade shot. Final showdown. Oop. Ooh, with a boss nonetheless. King Falcon over here. Alright, boy. Give him a death. Well. So much for my shit talking. Jeez. Okay, in that case. Let's get ready. Keep on moving. More ammo, please. Thank you. And that's the end of him.
Dead and gone.
Yeah.
I
just
slew
blew
the
up and
fat beast,
flew in the
now
sky.
lying before me in its own blood and ash. Seemed to be some kind of special demon. I want to get out of here. How many more horrors I have to confront in this place? How many more dreadful beings I have to kill? Is there any hope for me? Suddenly, A
Nope.
feeling of
You're on
pure
Painkiller.
fear overwhelms me. With a burning chill, a terrible presence is coming up to me.
You're a
A
lost
giant
cause.
black shadow darkens the sky. I can barely move. An unholy power possesses my limbs. Does the devil himself finally make his appearance? The gaze of the winged horror makes my soul scream. Is this the face of my ultimate doom?
Impressive, dead soul. Quite impressive.
The thundering voice is hardly bearable.
I am Astaroth, the third general of Lucifer's army. I command 40 legions of hell. You just destroyed Ammon, one of my most humble servants. He was a great warrior. Now, speak, lost soul of men. Tell me your name, and why are you fighting so well against me?
At least he's not the devil himself.
He will be, for
You
a
can
while.
call me Bill. I'm not here to fight against anyone or anything unless I have to. Your precious demon got in my way to find a possibility leaving this infernal place, so I taught him the basics of mortality. Unlucky for him, he learned very quickly. Every word I can speak freely. Not that powerful, this guy, I guess.
Quick
You
change of
almost
attitude.
made me laugh, little soul. I always have a need for talented killers in my army. Guess what? A new vacancy happened to come up for you. Go on with your killing in this realm. But from now on, do it for me. Collect souls for my purpose, and I may help you find a way back to the world of the living.
My mother always told me not to trust the devil. Since you work for him, I don't give a damn about your malicious gibberish.
You dare to speak like that to me? To refuse an offer from a general of Lucifer's legions is not very wise, little soul.
In the long
The
run.
wrath of hell shall come upon you. You will suffer here forever.
And then Astaroth vanishes, leaving me unharmed. Why didn't he destroy me? Is this not his realm, where he tortures every soul for all eternity? I'm getting the idea there's something more going on behind the curtain. I'm moving on, awaiting the next appearance of some other higher or lower being. Hell knows what's going on in hell.
Hey. Okay, so it appears that this takes place around the same time as the first Painkiller, I would say, since Astaroth is alive and kicking, and he's like one of the main antagonists in the first of the Painkiller games, so looks like Bill's path is intertwined with Daniel's and Belial's. Ruby Mountains, Stage 3. No cards, so let's not worry about that. So far, this isn't bad at all. Like, I don't want to jump the gun in case everything goes to shit later, but so far, I don't see where the complaints are coming from targeted at this game's supposed flaws.
You have to cross the gloomy mountains to find the City of Lost Souls.
Gotcha. And finally, my friend is at my side. Remember this combo of death and destruction? I do. I love it. That little touch of their stomachs opening. Lovely. Hey, no head crabs. Let's leave that for the half-lives. Sheesh.
Pain.
Yeah, maybe I should just do this from the get-go. Against our bulky executioner pals. Music pieces are good. You bet them Mon chanting into them. Classics. Just look at Jago's theme for the new Killer Instincts. Instant classic.
Don't dare to rise again.
Yeah, what's surprisingly, this will be good ambience to put on while you're trying to sleep. This is not even evil sounding, it's just strangely relaxing. Also, no, we're not sliding up the cliff. POV. You are stuck in hell. ASMR. While a low quality MP3 plays in the background. Who did it? Sleazy. I don't know, man. Maybe the wider audience just didn't take kindly to
Dead.
the open level factor of these areas, and the fact that it's more focused on exploration. I'm not opposed to it at all at the moment. It's quite relaxing so far, in fact. Oh, except when we have to deal with that guy. This kind of slope. Yep. Why did you go down there and just do whatever? I think I might take a peek myself. Because there may be plenty pickups. Oh, there he is. Still reviving.
Don't dare to rise again. Stay dead.
Yeah, I don't think so. Foliage is getting in the way. Say no joke, they're kind of sturdy. And I wish I had my freezing rounds. I wish you guys would start going down. Ugh. Be too many of them for my face. Ow. These freaking specters. Away from me. You got that right, Frosty. Not only am I doing it, I'm actually kinda enjoying it. It's actually a pretty interesting take on Painkiller so far, because these levels are much more vast and open, and there's more health pickups, making them more manageable, which is a concern I raised through vanilla Painkiller and Overdose. It's probably also why a lot of people dislike this entry. I guess they just prefer the smaller, more packed arenas.
Don't dare to rise again.
Me, I don't mind, because that definitely puts the difficulty at a much more reasonable spot. So how did the speedrunning attempts go tonight? Any progress? Oh, there we go. No sound cue at all, they just kinda manifest themselves. Hey. Oh, come on, that was a little bull. I like the default blade gun, but the third box on it, something is definitely amiss with it. Hello? Are you lost, friends? You tried to give them a little nudge, but I guess just want a little bit of peace and quiet down there.
Don't dare to rise again.
Here we go. Get your comfy Madotsuki emotes out, because I'll be damned if this is not the right music to put on before bedtime. The tune is a little crusty, because I don't think someone was quite familiar with compression, but it's fine. It actually amazes me that some of the most interesting out-of-combat music pieces I've heard come up from a first-person shooter. Ooh. Tallest valley down there. And the question is, do I want to go down or explore up? Just for curiosity's sake. Let's assume I do slide down. What happens? What else is my inquiry? Why would he have a checkpoint here, unless it's just for safe purposes? I mean, could be a fake out. Oh, wait a minute, this is where I started. Ah, okay. I looped. No, up we go. You know, I was thinking of what was this area reminding me of, and now it struck me. This is totally Zone 4 of Demon Souls. Like the later part, where you go to fight the giant Stingray. What's the face? King of Storms. Yeah, let's not look at this texture for too long. So Frosty, are you excited for the Siberian Mayhem Bro-Up this week? Because if I remember right, the game is unlocking tomorrow. Oh. There we go. I had to scum the big boy out, which is my only way of dealing with the opposition, given that I'm kinda out of ammo. But that's fine because, like I said, the starting weapon kicks ass. Ooh, full health. Good. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Is that how it's gonna be? I see that the bridge physics are as tight as ever. Okay, how do I pick you up? What the ever-loving fuck is going on with this bridge? I feel bamboozled. Oh, yep. Okay. Let's take it nice and slow. Got the ammo. But I would much prefer you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not gonna work. What if I... Trying to see if I can possibly spam this teleportation trigger. But no, it appears to be around just the vicinity of that health pickup. Oh my.
In pain.
That's better. Needed to drop 5 health points per soul pickup, which is really damn good.
In pain.
So yeah, if I can't pick that up, you bet I'm gonna go for the extra lanes of recovering my health. I see an opportunity presenting itself. What? Ah. Problem is you gotta keep the torso around you because that's where the actual
This is
health pickup
madness.
lies. Just as it's fading away. Again, weird because in the previous titles, you just have a normal red color coded soul sphere come out.
Stay dead.
Oh no. You know what, that's fine, I can live with it. So, did you end up scooping anything during the VRG sale? I actually caved in when the EA one was around because they had something
Stay
up
dead.
that I even had no idea EA published. Fly Barker's Undying, of all things. I'm looking forward to streaming that at some point. Ooh, don't like these dudes. Although they are doing me a favor, but just casually sliding down. Good. I need to pick that one up myself as well. I used to play the shit out of the Blood Omen demo when I was a wee lad, and I never got around to playing the full game. Alright. This is fine. I can work with this.
Die in pain.
For sure, a lot of people say it's very Zelda-like, like classic Zelda, in terms of the way it functions and you progress. Speaking of Zelda, definitely gonna get that Ocarina ride once the Fatmate project is out. Especially once people start releasing all the shaders and graphical enhancements. Ooh, hey, the Templars are back. First, I would like these health pickups, if possible. Actually, it's gonna be pointless if these guys keep getting in the way. Geometry is definitely getting in the way. It's kind of hard to traverse all these rocks.
Lordiness, help me here in my darkest madness.
How many
The path in front of you.
how many voice lines was that in one go? But hey, another screen clear for no apparent reason. You know, it's kind of a shame that the Mario modding community lost steam and you don't hear much coming from it. A lot of the fan-made projects, when I check up on them, are either in limbo or just completely disregarded. There's not much going with it anymore, I'm afraid. Okay, I need 2 more salt. Then I can go ham on these fools. Yeah. Dude, I haven't really even reached like 200 kills yet. And we're like, what? Half an hour to the level? Again, I don't mind the slow progression. But yeah, maybe now I'm starting to understand slowly while a lot of people were miffed about this kind of thing. Like, damn, look at the sheer vastness of these environments. With some places you're clearly not meant to see.
Don't dare to rise again.
Kind of funny to hear all these quips when the other combat music is playing.
Die in pain.
It's completely out of tone. Die in pain. And now for the soothing sounds of Mother Nature.
Die in pain.
Oh shit. Here comes the cavalry. He's got the strut. That's a power walk if I've seen one. A tower. Get to it. See, just because there's no immediately visible pathway doesn't mean that there doesn't exist one. Something's up here. This is new. It brought me here. Wherever here is. Here has ammo, which I appreciate greatly. Ooh, I was a little worried I went too fast for my own good.
Stay dead.
Ah! I remember this bit. What do you? Okay. He's just kind of vibing. Got the schmoes. Who would have expected? A friendly Templar. Nah, it's probably just a mob trigger monking out. We got a friend, and that's all that matters. Oh my. Barrels of fun, ahoy. I may have activated a ton of new mobs. Just cause them to completely freak out. We're going backwards. I'm fine with this. For purely experimental purpose, it's certainly amusing. Whoops. Nowhere to go. It's the good side. Oh shit. They even got slabs in hell. Truly. A great evil is upon us. Ooh, dope. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That raw damage from the hit scanner is like... Whew.
Stay dead. This is madness.
They do go down fast, which is a positive. As do I. That ain't gonna do it. Just as the game intended. What's that? What's that red orb? No, come on. I must investigate this mystery. Whatever it is. I don't think I can pick it up.
Stay dead.
Mm-hmm. Totally intended. And correct path of proceeding through the level. But, on a positive note, I am inside. What do we do from here, though?
Die in pain.
You guys are sticking through the floor. Admittedly, that does look like pain. I love slapping. Not just because it pertains to my heritage, no sir. Took advantage for all it's worth. Well, that's just silly. And a bit embarrassing. Like I said.
This is madness.
No. Like I said, I love slouching. Big one for now. Unless... You know what? I'll keep it. There's a good amount of health I have. Especially with all these fine hit scanners rolling out of the woodwork.
Pain.
Well, I'm definitely not finding every secret place in the level. I think we can rule that out.
Madness.
Truly.
You might have loaded your soul full of sins in your life, but here you are a tool of redemption.
Okay. I'll take that as I'm going the correct path for the level. Combat music is gone completely, as far as I can tell.
Die in pain.
These guys are just giving up on life. For some reason. Yeah, I have just about as much recognition as to what's going on as you do, my lovely audience.
Die in pain.
So I'm gonna get rid of these big zombie lads. And then focus down on the executioners. It's those guys I can just get with the freeze shotgun to the face combo. Case in point. This feels a little too familiar. Serious Sam Free Endgame Canyon? Everyone? Ugh. Please tell me it isn't so.
Stay dead. This is madness.
Yeah, that's fine. In smaller groups. There's no point in wasting precious ammo.
This is madness.
And madness. Ooh, can we get 300 health? That'd be baller. I wonder what's the maximum cap. It's kind of sad that I could never reach it, but... Oh, this is that kind of game. Oh shit, we're going over 300. Ooh, that's for the weird blade launcher thingy. We don't have yet. Look at that. You can see the tower from here. Hey Boo, normally I would agree, but so far, I'm the one delivering the pain. Like, sure, we got some of that classic Painkiller Jane that we've grown accustomed to, but it's surprisingly okay thus far. How you doing tonight, buddy?
Stay dead.
Come here, little full of rejects.
Stay dead.
Born to die, world is fuck, or however that meme thread went.
Stay dead.
There we go. At least I got the first bit right.
Don't dare to rise again.
That's the tech. That's the tech.
This is madness.
Almost an hour in. And almost 2/3 into the enemy count. I wonder how much resource-wise, this changed the game, because normally I don't think it's used to this many assets put in place. Maybe that's where the quote-unquote upgraded pain engine comes in. I'm gonna leave that for now. Might come in handy. Nothing behind me, surprisingly. Fuck it. Let's go. Rampage. Now I can get that armor. Remember when I had this much health and armor and stay overdose? Yeah, neither do I.
Don't dare to rise again. Don't dare to rise again.
Could probably use a little more ammo pickups, I would say. Look how heavy encounter-wise we're getting.
Stay dead.
Then again, they don't come in like serious ridiculously big waves. Make it more manageable. There's the electricity pickup. No zappy gun, however. Makes me a sad camper. So yeah, another fun fact about this weapon. You can launch your blade or use alt fire to keep this laser out.
This is madness.
It's a really great utility weapon. Not a lot of games give you a tool like that to start off.
Dead.
It's almost like a grappling hook, kinda. But not quite.
Pain.
For 20.
Don't dare to rise again.
Yeah, we ain't cooking that shrimp. Or letting it fry rice. Hello there.
Don't dare to rise again.
How do? You'd be surprised how amazing effects you can get from just spamming space over and over. Case in point. Well now. Okay. Guess I picked up Rage. I wouldn't know because I've only seen that power up a couple of times. I never really got to utilize it properly.
Pain.
Oh. Could have been iffy.
Stay dead.
In any other scenario, I would have been very dead. shoddy. There you are. Never fails to serve me well. I guess you could say they blew it. Really need that soundboard with the laughing track. Mental note: stop procrastinating.
Dare to rise again.
So the great speedrunners start off with experimenting on their games. Hug every wall, mash jump, interact with every seemingly ordinary obstacle. That's how you find the strats. Don't let the ghosts fade away. Because if you don't pay attention, they can hurt you. That's how it works. If you pretend there's no problem, it seems to exist. It's exactly how life works. Pain. Nope. If there's anyone I fear, it's these guys. Oh lord. That's not good.
Don't dare to rise again.
Yeah, I don't need a bunch of this kind of chain guns gang up on me on nightmare difficulty where the damage up was severely increased.
This is madness.
Say it was an optimal strategy. This is madness. God damn it, Boo. Why must you bring 2007 upon us again? Speaking of old guys, we were discussing Xad in another server I met today, and the possibility of bringing over animated emotes. Some absolute mad lad set up a server just for the purpose of experimenting. Progress report, we're at a standstill because we have to figure out how to handle JavaScript. All because someone wanted the animated headphones emote. Good thing we already have two of the best ones on the server.
This is madness.
I bet if you played a voice compilation of all the quips Bill says throughout this playthrough, it'd be like a whole, I don't know, 30 seconds max, while as Belial is like a 10-minute video on YouTube. Oh my.
This is madness.
At this rate, it's gonna become a sub-alert. Any kind of a notification, really. Oh, well, there you go. We missed some optional encounters, but there it is. The end of the level. Next up, the Haunted City.
Take care, Bill, as the entrance to the city is near.
Where exactly? I can't believe it. I can't believe this happened again. Shall we restart?
Take care, Bill, as the entrance to the city is near.
Oh my, we might have a problem. This level is bugged. Ooh dear. Well, this is awkward considering I was planning to finish for tonight. So that is a very interesting note to leave this on. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna look this up offline and see what we can do about save number 4 and whether or not this is fucked. It could have been otherwise. Like, you can't make this shit up. Ah, in the end, classic, classic Painkiller, and uh, well, it would be a shame because again, that wasn't too bad. Like, I felt like sure the levels are pretty long. Uh, we could have cut some fat there, but they're fairly well balanced so far. So far, difficulty-wise, this game rubbed me off the wrong way the least. Oh well, All right, I'm gonna investigate this and keep you guys updated. So thank you for dropping by tonight, and I'll see you all again soon. Take it easy.